We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point. Here's West. Off target from outside. The three. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Guerin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And James puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Reed. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Guerin missing. Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. For three, Frazier with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes a three. James with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Here's Johnson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Lets it fly. Guerin gets the bucket. Give him 8. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
You got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Guerin. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's the Lakers now. And their James from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He buries it from three. Frazier's got 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. So it'll be 2 for... And they're not happy with the call here. The coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Johnson for 3. No good there. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Anthony left side. Out to the wing. Back to Reed. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
From downtown, rebound the Lakers. There's the triple, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The Lakers trail. Lets it go from deep. It's tipped. For 3, Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Frazier's got 11 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the Lakers have possession. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Knicks, another 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
West misses.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Frazier. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Reed. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Count that one. Reed. Lakers trail by 6. James. Outside. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. He's got 10.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's the three. Tipped. Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Drops in the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
New York leading by 9. On the wing, Anthony. To the left wing. Takes the three. And it's Karen missing. Jacks up a three. And Los Angeles another three.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Aaron gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. He's got 17. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. That three's off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Knocks down the long J. West has got 20 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Karen gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 22.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And he,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one, Gary West.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Puts up a deep three. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
From deep three-point land. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
The Lakers in the lead. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. And he lays it up and in. West has got 28 points for the game.
And you know, a tough, crafty score inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin gets the bucket.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Fires the three, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls it from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Anthony with a bucket.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
And it's in there. He's got 7.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West, pass to Johnson. 4-3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Kept alive. Here's Ewing. Misses the baby hook.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Snatched up. O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Guerin. He goes up again. Anthony misses. James outside. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
New York trailing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Driving in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Johnson. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Look, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Oh, it misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Now Johnson. It's stolen away. It's picked off. Anthony against James.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Timeout called, Knicks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Johnson fires. Oh, he drops in a sweet J. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And Johnson drops them both.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Can't get the three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Shoots. It's good.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Yes, sir!
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of our thoughts and stories, stories in the world. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Oh, good on the triple. And here's English for three. That's in there. Leader with the assist. English has got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's the Nuggets ball. It's a three-point game. Took him no time at all on that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, Doncic, following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Acquire, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's Lever with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Pulls up, high post, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Good on the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Nowitzki, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
A 3 from Maguire. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There would be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
the 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over Lever. Aguirre, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 14 points.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
For the 3, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. He's got 9. 9 seconds left in the first quarter.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Lever finds Anthony from outside the arc. No good on the shot. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in a second.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Maguire against English. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony off the left rim and out.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Blackman drops in the tray. Blackman's got 12 in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Mavericks leading. The 3 for Doncic. The triple, Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And English kicks to Lever. Launches it. And English, the bucket, on the assist by Lever. He's got 12.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
And he jams it with authority.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Jacks up a 3. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see
some urgency from him there. Sure.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And that one clear. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He gets that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They now take the lead. Nowitzki's got 10. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Count the basket. Cleaver's got it all tied up now for Denver. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Takes a 3. English pulls it in. Thompson for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 9th assist in the game now. English with the steal. That one's not going to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec lead.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 23 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The 3 for Doncic. The putback. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Dallas with another.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
The 3 from English. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
From downtown, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the man.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The three from Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And I think when it comes
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From deep three-point land. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 23. Mavericks trail by 9. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Count it. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Nuggets ball.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Sinks the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And English kicks to Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 26 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic with the drive.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
The three for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the man. Thompson from long range. And Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Blackman's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Nowitzki for three, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lever taking his time here. The long shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And he makes the first.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Fires! Oh, he hits the deep three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that one is good!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And stolen by Aguirre. And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they have none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technique.
You're right, Jay. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
Does not go. The Mavericks trailing. To take the lead with the tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Thompson. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki outside. No good from three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. smooth.
Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Jokic with the rebound. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer. Now it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one? Oh, yeah, that's over.
Dirk Nowitzki. He's off from 3. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Anthony does not go in. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Thompson outside. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And here's Denver. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's English. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lieber. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Nowitzki. A deep 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. The Nuggets on offense. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Knocks down the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Fades away. He drops it from range. Lieber's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fires the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Here's English. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Can they get it? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver leading by 9. Anthony outside. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
It's stolen by Doncic. Picked it out of midair. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Donaldson.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. And again, unable to change momentum here. So it's Denver now. To the middle. There's the steal. And here's Doncic outside. Here's English. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Mavericks trail by 14. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 6.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fires the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game, and the basket by Blackman.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Thompson passes to English. Lets a 3 fly, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night, and he trims the lead to single digits. He's got 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Doncic, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Down low. McGuire, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's English. And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 9 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A minute 9 left in the second quarter. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
They need this. Denver grabs the miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Blackman no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
English, that's good. English has got 8 points.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Lever. He's got 21. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's English. No good on the 3.
Nuggets foul.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul. First.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From deep three-point range, and Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Off target from three-point range. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has got 11.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
English can't get it to go. English has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Blackman, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Lever. Good as the jump shot falls. Lever's got 7 points here in the quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Jokic. From the top of the key, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
No good on the quick 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Donaldson. Count it.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's English. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A three from the inbound. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Fires from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. Thompson's gone 6 of 9 from the field. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, they pick off the pass. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 16 points here in the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Ball stolen. Fires the three. Jokic. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 40 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For three, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman.
Blocking foul called on David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The fadeaway. Maguire can't hit.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Lets it go. Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
And that one misses. 1:04 left in the fourth. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 43 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Blackman. Looking to get back on track. And again, it's Dallas.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's Lever. Anthony, left side. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The three is up. The shot comes out. Here's English. He buries it from three.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
So no problem for Denver as they
Why do I still try to chase this? I can't
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my Can you dig it? Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. You've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the two. Irving misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And the shot goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
On its way from Curry for two. And the Warriors miss again. Stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Finished off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Arizin, no good. The Nets on offense. Here's Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Arizin gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's up a three. No good from Irving. Pass to Curry. Here's Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Harden, that's good.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Irving against Curry. Puts it up from 15, and the Warriors tack on two more.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively, fires the three, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And a deep three from Curry. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Shoots the three. Curry with another miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harrison's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The Warriors leading. Fires the three, and another three for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Buries it from three-point range.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Barry. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Guys, 7 times. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
It's 3 outside. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Lopez with the steal. And here's Harden for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 8 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Oh, he made it! How about that?
How about that shot to keep the clock? That one covered some distance.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Barry, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors trailing. A 3-ball. Harrison, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7. Lets it go with a 3. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Nets leading by 5. Irving passes to Harden. Harden will not be denied.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's Curry outside. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's KD for 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pushing it up. The kick out to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nets?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal. First team foul.
Lopez outside. Down low. It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Barry. That's the free fly. He's... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
The previous play is under review.
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
That puts them in the lead. Arizon's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And here's Harden for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. The Nets trail by 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Chamberlain, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's Curry outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a big 11-1 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Durant just inside the line. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And on the way from Irving for 3, nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead. Harrison, the pass to Curry. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's leading by 4. Harden with room to shoot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And that one, good. Harden's got 25 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Barry. Durant, wide open, he fires. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, You can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Irving for three. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Harden outside. The tray. And the Nets, another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Harrison, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And on the way from Irving for three. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Durant for three. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots the three. Doesn't go that time. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Durant with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irons for 3. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 6. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Offensive rebound. That one falls. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Good D by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving kicks to KD. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From about 19 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harrison's got 26.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
You love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Durant. For 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Irving. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
launches it. That one misses. Warriors trail by 9. Shoots the 3. No good there.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Harden money from the arc.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving outside.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Missed on the 3.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Rebounded by Irving. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Buries the deep ball. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And he knocks down the first.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Curry fires. No problem with the wide open J. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Curry, sweet shot at the right time.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Free throw good, Curry. Durant with the steal. Another steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And he drops it first. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Barry. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
This one for three. Durant, no good. Durant against Irving. Takes a three. Durant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Up top, Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shot to stop the run. Here's Lopez. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry, it's on target from the high post.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Oh, my! And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of...
The previous play is under review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
The ruling on the floor stands.
They get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 13. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He launches that one from way outside. Durant's got 6.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Harry misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Irving missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Durant with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one's good. Irving.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Curry following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
And doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from Irving. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, no good. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Misses the 3. 3 on 3. Fires from deep. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 17. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Durant, the pass to Barry. The 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Durant with the bucket. And it's 13 points for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 16. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 17. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3 from Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback. Durant's got 15.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got his 2nd basket on the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 17. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Fires for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Barry. He's got 11. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Left side, Harden. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 17. Chamberlain passes to Curry. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Man, this is just fun. these teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Harden missing again. 1:16 left in the second. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Puts up a three. That won't go either for Curry.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now here's Irving. Jacks up a three. Harrison pulls it in. Harrison's got 5 rebounds in the game. Barry misses. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The three from Curry. Drops in the three. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Nice shot by Durant.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, that's good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
The three from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 11.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a deep three. Irving, no good. Irving's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Pass to Barry, and here's Curry. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 11. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 9 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter. The lead passes on the money make it so easy for your teammate.
Right side, Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Offensive rebound. Oh!
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Harden finds Irving. 3 on 3. And stolen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barry. Knocks it down from distance. Barry's got 14.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And that one's good by Durant.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Curry, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And again, no good by Golden State.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Durant, back to Irving. The 3-ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's for 3. Durant. The shot misses. Nets trail by 19. Pass to Harden. Launches it from deep. Barry pulls it in. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harrison, pass to Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 16 points now. Outside Irving. Over Curry. And he drops that one in.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Barry. From 13. Unable to get that one. Here's Harden. 12 through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, up 19. And we'll be back right at... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Warriors with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Let's go with a 3. Another shot. Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's stolen by Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Harden surveying the D. From beyond the arc, and then some.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the block.
How about the defense that Kevin Durant sends that shot back?
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will... The ruling on the floor, close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all three. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Outside Curry. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
The three ball is down.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The Warriors lead by 15. From deep. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. The three is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Irving fires! Knocks down the trifecta!
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Puts up the tray. Oh, denied by Durant. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. A 12-point game. Stephen Curry, and he nails it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's money from deep.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
Oh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 18. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lopez on the double team. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Oh, it's off! And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Harden. Curry! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday after Indiana gets the 3. And that one's good. Ingram
knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
Lewis with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
On offense, here are the Pacers. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Takes the 3. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Granger, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
There's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 8-point game.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
New Orleans with the ball. Ingram kicks the ball. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Pacers leading by 8. Three-pointer, Granger nailed from three-point land.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. They're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Now here is Holiday. Ingram outside. Pass to West. To the wing right side. There's Ball with the three. The rebound by Paul George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The previous play is under review.
In closer detail, what constituted
the ruling on the floor stands.
Determined.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Pacers leading by 17. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 5 points so far. Fires from the wing. That misses off the backboard.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lifts on you.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 16-point lead. On the wing, Granger. The fadeaway. The shot's good on the assist by George. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5. A nice shot by George.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Throw good, Paul George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lewis with the 3. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Stolen by Granger. From past the arc. Drops in the tray. Granger's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
George with the bucket.
So anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George passes to O'Neal, kicks it out to Granger. Lewis on the way. Back to George. George missing again. Holiday against George. The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets a very good look and converts.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pacers.
And Daniels, here we go. Some solid defense from Ingram.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George for 3. Excellent D there from Ball. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. And here's Indiana. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a deep 3 from Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the drive. Indiana moving it around. The shot by George, wide open. No good on the 3. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. And George with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
It's deflected. And so here is New Orleans. Outside Holiday. It doesn't go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lewis misses.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Granger for the three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Indiana having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Holiday looking over the floor. And the 3 off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kicks it out to Granger. Holiday against George. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Ball no good. Shoots it. O'Neal no good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Lewis. Finish off the break. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Elbow shot, and again it's Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
And it's the Pacers' ball. Lewis with the three.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Outside for Lewis. Fires from 18. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 11.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Indiana out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got West all out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball, no good. O'Neal kicks to George. Elbow shot is on the way. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's West for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Granger from outside. Oh, that's offensive interference. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Davis finds Ball for the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Got that one up quick. Granger's got 19 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Granger from down in the low post. It goes. 21 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From deep, George. It's good on the putback. Granger's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Outside for George. On the wing, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Ball. Holiday with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Granger for the 3. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Stolen by Lewis.
Great energy and activity on defense.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Stolen by Lewis. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Short. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
There's the triple. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And he sinks the second. .112 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down.
Now Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Lewis with the three. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again. 8 seconds left in the game. Lewis with the three. He's off on that one. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.
Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For 3, George. That shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Here's Granger. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Deflected.
The instincts, the timing. Holiday just reading things perfectly in order to come up with the rejection.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Counted from distance.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. Back to Holiday. There's the 3. No good. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Granger. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Daniels. And he drives in. Back to O'Neal. And that one's good. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Got a piece of it. Holiday with the ball. He's against O'Neal. West. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Stripped it away. O'Neal inside. Pounded by Ball.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 3. And stolen by Holiday. The 3. Ball no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal to the left wing. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. Here's New Orleans now. George outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From behind the arc. That shot is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And Indiana misses again.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he hits it to tie the game.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Lewis. For 3, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Granger, no good. Here's West. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Daniels with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Fires the 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Give him 8. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to West from about 19. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. George with a steal. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They get the rebound. And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George for 3 on target from range. And the Pacers lead by 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Ingram from the arc. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Pass to Granger. Uncovered. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
On the wing, Holiday. He's got 5. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Lewis.
Come on.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:20 left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
That puts them in the lead. Holiday's got 11 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
No good on the shot. That'll do it for the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Woo, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
Georgia's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday passes to Ingram. George scanning the floor. Offline with a 3. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Three-pointer, Holiday nails it from 3. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 10.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
George's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Granger, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Knocks down the long J.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's ball with a three. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. For three, George. He drops it from range. George has got 17 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. From behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 13.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Got it.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 19. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Granger. Three-pointer off the mark. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, leading by 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday drives in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. This one for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it done from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Ingram. Fades. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Holiday. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Daniels passes to Lewis. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 23 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to West. Right side Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 14. Granger passes to Lewis. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 11 points here in the second half. From downtown. Oh, no good. And here are the Pacers now. For three. Davis pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
With the tip, just in time with the putback.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
It's stolen by Holiday. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And he racks up two.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Daniels. From deep. Ball there for the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The triple drops.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Ball. Puts up the tray. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
He's off from three. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 13-point lead. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ingram. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. George outside. There's the drive. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're...
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. Now West. Paul George missing from long range. And David West, the bucket on the assist from Ingram. West has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Pelicans. Yep, that one goes.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Holiday, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Granger outside. Jacks up a 3. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And this is the time now where the
ruling on the floor
original personal
stands.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's West driving the lane, and the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Ingram from the arc.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Holiday following Danny Granger's 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Ingram. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. And the dunk by West.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Now what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Holiday. Gets Ingram atop the key. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Outside Ball. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
George, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check foul.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Bucket is good. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. That one's off, still out of sync.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's West. Yes, that goes in. West has got 9.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 7. Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The kick out to Holiday. The three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal from long range. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. To the middle. Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 11 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Davis in the way. Ball with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Pacers trail by 11. Outside Daniels. George against Holiday, and it's good. 2 points. 13 points in the game.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
That bucket in no time at all. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Outside Lewis knocks down the 3 ball. Lewis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Granger from outside. Pelicans with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. He's got 5.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. West outside. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 14. George passes to O'Neal. West with some nice D. O'Neal's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Holiday, the pass to Ball. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Ball's got 14 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And he's good on the first of three.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
West kicks the ball. Outside Holiday. Puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. George dishes to Lewis. The high post shot. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Holiday.
Whoa! Unreal.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 23. Here's Ingram. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Daniels passes to George. Shoots over Ingram. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got 15.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis outside. Tries the spin move. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Pass to Holiday. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Over Ingram. Hits from the high post. He's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Unloads. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Outside Lewis.
love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The quick look, no good that time. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal is double. On the wing, Granger. Shoots over Ingram. The shot's good from Granger. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside Holiday. They get the rebound. The shot missing. Outside, George. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. No good from outside. West dishes to Holiday. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Shooter for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And the free throw's good from Granger. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And it's sent back by West. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. George with the bucket. Pelicans leading by 23. Out to Ingram for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger passes to Lewis. No good on the 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. New Orleans leading by 23. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. It's stolen by West. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Stolen by Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Now the Pacers with it. Lewis kicks to O'Neal, takes a three. David West grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass the ball. Out to West. And here's Holiday. Launches from deep. Unable to get that one. Granger with the defensive effort. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. There's O'Neal with the three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it again.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. New Orleans leading by 23. Puts up a deep three. West misses. And so here is Indiana. And Lewis has it in the corner. Three-pointer doesn't go for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Davis for three. Keeps it alive. Out to West. Holiday, the pass to West. From deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Granger inside the line. Jump shot is good that time. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Holiday, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they